Hi, Nadia. Always first, Nadia. 너를 좋아해. 하지 못했던 내 비밀. 잊고 싶지 않아 너의 그 느낌. Hi, hi. 내 기억들 나를 잊지 마요. 그댄 나의 baby. you are my baby. Hi, Seven. How are you? How are you? June. Weeb 694. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I actually don't know if I got everything ready for... Hi. Hello. Was just looking for jobs. Are you close to graduation, Seven? Or are you looking to move jobs? How am I? I am okay. This is really heavy. Hearts. L, hi. No, the birthday cosplay was kind of a fail, so I wanted to make up for it since you guys did do the channel point. Oh. Oh, but I've had this for a while, but this is actually the first time I'm using it. It's heavy, guys. So heavy. Literally, there's like hair in my lap. It's so long. Thank you, Seven. Hair is very heavy. Hair is very, very heavy. How are you guys doing, Jade? Question mark, question mark. Planning on working on your alt account and you had class today. How was class? Jaden went and touched grass twice last week, guys. Can we get applause? Applause, applause for Jaden. For free. Yeah. Jaden, how was your interview? Woo! First step to adulthood. I'm so sorry. How did it go? How did it go? Ditsy. If you want it, you can get it. Hi, Blurp! How are you? It's just a summer job, but they said you had really thoughtful answers and it looked promising. Yes! I'm okay, Blurp. 말라도 말만. You guys can hear Spotify, right? Everything is hooked up correctly? Can you hear it? Thank you. It's not even really a cosplay. No, the birthday cosplay was such a fail, and you guys did the channel point thing, and I wanted to make up for it. So, this happened. Still trying this in for myself. I hope you guys both get the jobs that you want. I hope that your working places are good atmospheres. I hope you get good bosses. You can. If you want it, you can get it. Just random singing. 식사는 없어 배고파도 목말라도 달콤한 말만 원하게 될 걸 알잖아. First job you had was terrible. You cried while working a full time. Same. Seven. Same. It's like if you have good coworkers and you have a good boss, it's much, much better. But if not, I developed an eye twitch in my left eye because I was so stressed. If you get this job, it's touch grass for a straight 9 days. Hello. Also, but you said this is a cosplay? Making up for the birthday cosplay. Not necessarily a cosplay. Making up for the failed birthday cosplay. Gus, I want your cat. I want Nadia's cat. Can I steal your cat? 식사는 없어 빼도 빼도 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 뻔하게 내가 알잖아. 에야. Kind of look like Kokomi? Kokomi? I got Kokomi for my personality test result. But Kokomi, really? I did not think that at all. Naturally shy person, so it's hard for me to speak to people. I don't know. I'm an introvert too, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to be an introvert. I think introverts are awesome. It can be really tough doing interviews and auditions and things like that when you're shy naturally. But 7, I don't know how old you are, but it does get better with time, I promise. You kind of get forced to adjust. It'll be okay. Don't worry. Did you almost say, you know what? What did I do? Did I dye my hair? No, this is a wig. This is a wig. It's super long. Literally, the hair is lying in my lap. I can put it around my neck like a scarf. I feel like if I had to talk to people for a job, I would, but otherwise, I'm good. I also got Kokomi. Kokomi sisters. I told you, but you didn't reply to me in Genshin. Really? 아, 서곡에 들어 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 웃어 Jaden. I guess I can stay for longer. Gee, thank you. My very, very awesome mod. Thank you so much. Wouldn't talk to people in general. Hey, unless you really, really have to, you're not required to. But people skills do tend to improve as you age. 7, I don't remember that. But I was talking to you and Ambi at the same time, and then Ambi helped me raid some boss monsters in her world. So I might have just like gotten disconnected. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's nothing personal. Oh, I'm sorry. I hide behind the veil that is my computer screen. I hide behind the camera, which is my screen. This is how I meet people. How dare you not let me help you? I reserve my right to turn down help whenever possible. I'm not good at receiving compliments or help or asking for help. So, ha ha ha. Introvert. I will run away from you. I will. But this time it was not on purpose. So I'm sorry. Two. Did I miss anything in chat? Living on site means camping. Jaden, are you going for what kind of job? Wait, maybe that's personal info. You don't have to share if you don't want to. But I will just join your world whenever I see you on then. I'll probably turn you down. I'm not even kidding. When I'm on Genshin, I'm usually there just so I can lurk in my own world. So if you just like randomly ask to join my world, I'll probably just Well, then message me first. Message me first. If not, you're gonna freak me out. You know, like wild animals, if you all of a sudden go and you like chuck food at them, they will run away from you. I live inside of my home. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, I just open Genshin and sit in places with pretty music. Same. Go around, look for treasure chests, try to get enough Mora to level up my Alhaitham. Also, I leveled up my Alhaitham's Q yesterday, and for some reason, it changed my crit rate in his overall stats from 59 to 71, right? I was so happy. But I guess it was a glitch because today it's back to 59. The heck, Genshin? Blurb. I do not simp. I appreciate. And I'll keep saying this for the rest of my life, so ugh. You hardly ever talk to people in real life at all. It's okay, Jule. We love you. Our resident Jule. Recently been sitting next to George? Who's George? George? Ah, Turtle! There's a turtle in Genshin? With a name? It was probably some condition team based or something. Oh, you named him George. He's in the new area. Okay, I haven't done the new area yet. I have not done the new area. I unlocked the teleports because that's kind of like a thing that I have to do. I had to unlock the entire map. It's why I did everything at Genshin backwards on accident. I have hit that area. I can do it if I want to. I was saving it for stream. Thank you very much. I would have finished all the Archon quests a month ago if I was not saving it for stream. Love you, June. June is the only sweet person in my entire chat. Ugh. By this, she mean like Hytham's crit rate was probably some team. So it was like temporarily lifted up because I got out of a battle and that's what I saw. I swear I finally had crit damage. Noblest Crown Priest with crit rate substat, and sadly when I leveled it, it didn't roll well. Artifacts are torture. It's like another form of gacha. It's like, why? You still need to unlock some of the domains as well. I think I have like 2 domains that I haven't unlocked. One, because I can't figure it out. So if you guys could help me with that sometime, that'd be awesome. The other one, because I'm saving it for stream, so I don't want to spoil myself. That about to be super mean right now. L, I will time you out. I will kick you out with love. Just ask Hikari, I actually do it. Some domains are difficult to unlock. The one that's in the place where the chasm is, the one where you have to do the puzzle with hitting the geo rock things. I can't get that one. For 1,000,000 artifacts, I don't know which one that is, Blurb. Sorry. The chance of getting an elemental damage goblet with 4 line stats, i.e. crit rate, crit damage, or elemental mastery with max stats is like 0.0000325%. I was trying to get the Noblesse pieces for Aloy, and I'm never going to get her better stats. A lot of people seem to have mixed feelings on Aloy. I don't have her, and I'm probably never going to get her because it was a limited thing, so I don't care. But I'm sorry. Anyone who's rolling for artifacts, I feel you. You did the math? Thank you for doing the math. I don't feel better. I wasn't. Says you can't do the new area. I was saying you haven't reached it. I have reached it, though. I went in and unlocked all the teleport things. I just didn't start it. I still don't have a few domains in Inazuma. Blair, thank you for your contribution. You don't have Aloe either. The only thing that I'm really, really regretful that I missed, there are 2 things. One of them is the bountiful harvest recipe, and one of them is the little flying bluebirdie pet. I really wanted the flying bluebirdie pet. The mini Dwalin. It looks so good next to all Hytham. Hoyo scammed me out of my aloe. I heard, Blurb. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You should bombard them with emails. I will join you. People say she's terrible, yeah, but I believe there's no terrible characters. Everyone can be good if you build them correctly. Personally, I'm not huge on Aloy's design, but that's also probably because she's in a completely different art style, because it was something that they were doing as a co-op with another game. So she kind of sticks out. She doesn't blend in with the Genshin world. That's why I'm not like huge on her. Hi, Steph Leona. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. Steph Leona's name is blue. I wonder why everyone's names are different colors. I've never figured that out. Horizon Zero Dawn. Sure. Don't know it. Jaden subscribed and she wrote, I guess I can stay for longer. And it's just at the top of my screen now. It's just staying there. I guess I can stay for longer. Thank you. You're doing well? That's good. I'm alive. Breathing. I wouldn't say every character can be good. Good is subjective. I think a better way to put it is every character is viable if you put in the effort, not good. I don't think I played Genshin long enough to really pass judgment on that. But I think all of the characters are made that way for a reason. And because Genshin is basically, the makers of Genshin, they need to make money. I don't think they would purposefully make a certain character unplayable. But I think the same thing about ships. I think they purposefully code them so that you can ship any character with any character, because that's the way that they get money from gacha. They make us invest our emotions and then pull and then make us lose our 50-50s and then they make us swipe and then there's the... We're all just in a capitalism trap, guys. Good morning. Kiwon. Remind me how you want me to say your name. I'm sorry, is it Chiwon? Kiwon? I disagree. I think everyone can be good. Agree to disagree. Maybe Seven is really, really good at things like substats and building. I don't have the information or the patience for that. So in my hands, all the characters are a little bit pitiful. Kiyone. Okay. Hi, Kiyone. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good night. Kiyone. I'll probably forget again. I'm sorry. I'll ask. It'll probably take me like 6 more tries to remember. I'm so bad with names. Me, no, my characters aren't super good yet. The only one that has fine stats is your Skara. I want Skara. Because he's fun to play. I like his Q. He's so fun to play. He's ruthless. But, Kokomi shall be critted. Hello, Rivershan! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. But the next update, guys, I don't want to do spoilers, but there are some leaks for the next update for the banners, the characters that will be there. I'm doomed. Every single character in the next update is high on the list of characters I want. And I don't even have Kave yet. I'm doomed. Oh, those leaks were changed. Really? And it's worse. You don't have to apologize for the text wall, but I'm scared now. My argument is that if you build Alloy to the walls, then Alloy is viable. Yes, you can use her in the Abyss. You can 36 with her, but I don't think that makes her good because if you compare her to any meta character, she gets blown out of the water. I think she's viable, yes, but good is a different measure. True. I mean, 7, are you Hipster Impact? You main Bloom, so you don't have to worry about crit. I main Bloom too. You just want Kazuha? I want Kazuha! I want Kazuha! You lost 50-50 to Kuching! Ah! I'm glad you're guaranteed, though. I'm happy for you. Let's pray for each other. I don't look at leaks, I just hope I get our sweet free-to-play June. Also, guys, new emotes have been uploaded, but they are still under review. So until they are approved by Twitch, there's probably going to be a limited amount of emotes that are available to you guys. From past experience, it takes 2 weeks to 1 month for Twitch to get around to reviewing those, so they're coming. They're there. That's what happened to me. Lost my Nahida to C1 Kuching. I'm so sorry, Claire. I built everyone because everyone is good in my eyes. No one can change my mind about that. Etsy has really, really good pre-made emotes that are so fairly priced. I think I plugged the creators on my Discord. By the way, Discord here if you guys want to join. And Mama Eve made some really, 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 really cute emotes, and they are uploaded. It just takes a long time for them to get approved. Hoyo is after me because I got Shin. AR41 in your first 5-star was Kuching. Fair. My first was Alhaitho because I started playing to pull Alhaitho. You built your characters, it's just a matter of having all the materials. Materials and Mora. Why do I have to be poor in the game too? It's not fair. Keching. Kuching. Give me a sec. Welcome to the Discord, Kione. Oh yeah, Hikari asked me to tell her when I stream because apparently she doesn't get notifications. You fixed the notifications? Apparently Hikari doesn't get them for some reason, I don't know. Every time I wish on Zhao, I get I have Xiao. Sorry. I don't have a Diluc though. So I'm a little bit jealous. I got a new 5-star character on the standard banner. Any guesses? Any guesses? Yeah, we fixed it like yesterday, so it should work now. I pulled a new 5-star on the standard banner. Chi-Chi, no. I actually don't have a Chi-Chi at all. Eve! Eve! Mods, could we get a shout out for Mama Eve, please? Guys, Mama Eve. I just forgot the name of the platform that I stream on. Twitch Mama. Dia. No. Mona, no. Jean, no. Tinari, yeah. I got Tinari. Listen, I'll tell my husband to mess up your 50-50 trust. No. No. Mama Eve, don't do that. Rodrigue? Who is Rodrigue? No Chi-Chi? Why me get all the Chi-Chi? I don't know. Chi-Chi not coming to me. I got Tinari. Also, I've been here since the beginning. You've been lurking. Mama Eve is probably working. Thank you, Mama Eve. Give me him. I can never get him. No, he's mine. Who's Rodrigue? Okay, so. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Ah! I think I watched one of those movies when I was younger. My brother lost a 50-50 on Shen his banner to Denari. Now he's saving. Greg Heffley's brother. I don't know celebrities, guys. One second. Let me check the... I just added a bunch of random songs to my playlist. What do I feel like listening to? Let's listen to some Boa. Can I ask something about gaming? Sure, Kione, but it's probably a question for other people. I'm not really an expert gamer. Oh, his new VA. I'm so happy, you guys, that a new VA came. Because honestly, every time the character Tinari came on screen, I felt so uncomfortable that I just skipped through all of his dialogue. I don't even really know the character at this point. So now I can give Tinari, the character, a fair chance. I'm very happy. Do you play League? Nope. I played once on stream. Jaden is the only witness and we don't talk about it. I keep getting them mixed up. There's no way I forget his face. It's so iconic. Huh? How can someone's face be iconic? Jaden, shh. 나 이제 커버린 걸까? 잃어버린 기억. Tinari's story is very good. Okay, I will take your word for it. I can actually give him a chance now. Before I was just so uncomfortable. I couldn't do it. By the way, I'll be lurking and working on the game. Good luck, Elle. We are waiting for you. Woo! If you guys are not aware, Elle is a game developer and she is working on making her first game, and it is a Genshin Impact Otome game. You've joined the team? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I need the beta at least. I read the title, now I know why you sing. Thank you, Kiani. You finally got the NRE today? What's the NRE? Ah, the food thing. The food thing. 나 이젠 커버린 걸까? 뭔가 잃어버린 기억과 이제 나의 그 작은 소망과 꿈을 잊지 않기 저 하늘 속에 속삭일래 왜 이래 나 이젠 커버린 걸까? 잃어버린 기억 이제 나의 그 작은 소망과 꿈을 잊지 않기 저 하늘 속에 속삭일래 yeah. If you need any gamesters, well, yeah, like game testers, I'm high on the list for game testers, right, Al? 손고개 들어 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 웃어 MV. Thank you, MV. 잊혀진 기억. Can I believe I've been an affiliate for 3 months? No. Honestly, No, I don't feel like I've strained enough to validate that. Keanu, thank you. 나 이젠 커버린 걸까? 뭔가 잃어버린 기억과 이젠 나의 그 작은 소망 꿈을 잊지 않길 저 하늘 속에 기도할래. Did anyone here get into Wuthering Waves beta? No, I didn't sign up for it. Did anyone get in? 이건 뭔 노래야? What song is this? Oh, this is an instrumental. Skip. I love this song. Crush's song with J-Hope is it's such a bop, guys. Question, should I still go for Nilu or start saving now? Do you need a Hydro character? Also, you have Nahida already, June, right? How much do you want Nilu? And what are your reasons for wanting Nilu? I wanted Nilu because she's my favorite in character design. She kind of represents Aries, which is my star sign. And I just think she's awesome and she's an artist in Sumeru. So if you want to go for her stats or for her abilities, no, save. If you just need a good Hydro character and you really like her as a character in general, yeah, go for it. Why go for meta? Nilu is like my buddy. She's like, like if Genshin was a real world, I would love to be Nilu's friend. She's such a sweetheart. She's so sweet. Her stats are insane. You have to build around her though, specifically. She has to have a specific team for her. She's not like a completely OP character by herself, like Nahida, for example. You want Nilu because of her personality and the fact that she's a dancer and you want a 5-star Hydro unit? Fair. If you don't have a 5-star Hydro unit, not bad. But I did hear, this is kind of spoiler, guys, but I heard that a very, very, very strong Hydro character might be making a comeback in the next update. So if you're going for strength, June, wait. But if you really like Nilu, I'm all for it. I think Nilu's an awesome character. I'm debating on whether to keep trying to get Nahida or to just wait for the Baizu banner since you want Kave. That's also, I think, reasons. Like, do you love Kave? Or do you really need a good Bloom character? Because if you really need a good Bloom character, Nahida. But if you really just like the drama queen that Kave is, most meta characters need their own teams and supports. That's true. But I think the general consensus about Nilu is that unless you are going to pull for her weapon as well, she's not super powerful, if that's what you're going for. Yes, you adore him? I do too, honestly. I'm waiting for him. I want to cosplay Kave so you can be the drama. Honestly, Mama E would be such a good Kave. You're an Aries and I'm a Scorpio, so how can we not be good friends? Why bully me? We're supposed to be compatible friends, Jade, and I feel like I should be saying that to you. Also, I feel like the way that we say people each other is the way that we are friends, so Then you'll try to save? Good luck, June. Good luck. Honestly, if you were like not completely free to play, if you paid occasionally for characters that you loved, I would say just go for it. But since you are completely free to play, if you're thinking about things like the Abyss and overall team comp, yeah, save. At this point, you don't think you'll have enough time to get her? Yeah, it's always a risk. And it does roll over, but it can be disappointing sometimes. Nilu's cute, but I wish her character story was more about her. The story about the girl and her dad was really interesting, but it wasn't really about Nilu. I felt like this has been an ongoing trend since Ayato's story quest, though. True. I did like Ayato's story quest, though. I feel like it really showed the pluses to his character. Ayato is very cool. Shh. Guys, no spoilers. Shh. Are we now saying our zodiac sign? If you want to. Blurb. Why are we talking about Yoimiya? Anyway, we should probably... You like me. Good luck, kitty kitty, I like you. This is such a good song. Lucky lucky. Lucky lucky. Now before I switch, let me remember to change to Genshin. Improvement, guys, improvement. On top. Boom boom, big drop. For the first time in over a year, You're so lazy and tired to 100% of region with it. Yeah. I have a couple places 100, but I don't think I'm ever going to get 100 map. I'm not into it like that. 성공에 들어 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 웃어. Mama Eve. Mama Eve, I love you. Thank you. What the heck is going on? Chicka, do what? Girl, look, kitty, you like me. Favorite story quest. Favorite story quest so far, I think Yae Miko. Yae Miko. I also like Zhongli's because we get a lot of history. You have class from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and 2 hours of traffic? I'm so sorry. Child or Raiden, can't choose. I like both. But if I have to choose the character that I like most, I like A. Not Raiden, I like A. Levels for my TTS. Haha, haha, haha. Wait, did it make your earbuds burst? I'm sorry. Okay, changing to the gameplay screen now. Give me a second. Prince. Sasuga. They gave us, I wish they gave us A to pull instead of Raiden. Same, Kiona, same. That was one of my questions actually, was when we pull, are we pulling for Raiden or are we pulling for A? Pulling for A. Because that changes the level of how much I want her. Every day there's more tech. You couldn't hear at all? Ah. Yeah. Oh, it's not doing it again. I always have to toggle the screen thing. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Okay. Guys, I did the studio mode. It's I don't want League right now. I don't want League right now. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. My computer, for some reason, it will not do the screen capture thing unless I toggle it on and off. Blair, you can simp in your corner. I'm not joining you. So both? Raiden's confusing? I think it's whatever you want her to be, but I think technically the creators probably meant for her to be Raiden. You really like Yae Miko's story quest too? You think it's your favorite in Inazuma? I love her story quest. It was beautiful. I think I actually cried. Do I like lightsaber? What does that mean? Thank you, Mama Eve. Honestly, you are much busier than I am, so whenever you have time. Technically, it's Raiden A and Raiden Shogun. Okay. Adjusting. Oh no, not the time. Not the time. I want the volume. Not this. Audio. You stand by your Genshin signature? Huh? Can we get some appreciation for how much Eve does? Of course, guys, exclamation point, TS, tech support, life support, start. Thank you for the lurk, 7. Eve is Eve Ching. I said it before, I said it again. Eve is Eve Ching. Tech support, life support. When I say tech, you say support. Tech. Tech. When I say life, you say support. Life. Life. Fan chant for Eve. Mama Eve. That's not what I meant to do. Mama Eve is honestly just like the Mother Teresa of Twitch. Okay. So I went in today and I did all of my dailies and stuff to get it out of the way because we need to finish the Sumeru thing. I need to get through this. Okay. Oh. 소고개들아 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 꺼서 Latin. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, I meant to ask, do I watch any K-dramas? I watch quite a few K-dramas, none at the moment. I've kind of been off watching new things for a while, but I do like K-dramas. Eve is a vibe. Eve is Mother Teresa. Okay. What are we doing? Enter the academia together with Alhaitham. Alhaitham joining Alhaitham. Great. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the unhinged. Huh. The most hinged of the unhinged. That's Mama Eve. The academia was pretty high up, right? Like all the way up. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Also, is this Alhaitham's home? Is this his house? Where was his house again? We're gonna see Alhaitham? You're back on it already. Go make yourself pretty, Blurb. Go make yourself pretty. It is? Yay. Hi, Alyssa. We didn't get sound alerts, but the acapella sounds nice. Acapella? I did not understand any of that. And I'm sorry. You didn't get the alert sounds? Why didn't you get the alert sounds? Huh? One sec. Maybe Caster is removing it. Are Alhaitham and Kaveh official? I don't think anything is official. Maybe you have the volume down? No, the volume is up. That is very strange. Caster is basically filtering out Spotify and copyrighted songs right now so that I can use Spotify even when I'm on stream. So maybe it's filtering out even the alerts. I'm sorry. There's no game sounds either? Game sounds is probably because... Can you hear that? Can you hear Paimon? No? Can you guys hear Paimon? No. Okay. You cannot hear Paimon. That is not good. Hear sounds of tech support. It's a Mama E. Ah! All you hear is me on Spotify? Output is caster, good. Input is caster stream mix, that's good. You are in the streaming room. Thank you, Mama Eve. Paimon, she spoke? Paimon was talking. Poor Paimon. It's okay, Paimon, I heard you. Guys, please enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Hello? 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 I can't hear Mama Eve either. Thank you, Kioni. Hello? What is going on? 1 second, let me see if it's the volume. Huh? Discord sound is on. What is going on? Pain! When will the tech work, guys? Why? Why? Mama Eve, are you talking? Mama Eve, if you can hear me, can you type in the chat? String broke. Yes, L. As usual, I'm tech dead. See, Mama Eve's the icon isn't lighting up either, so I'm not sure if they're there. Maybe they're working. I hope that's
Hello,
it.
hello?
Oh my gosh! Oh.
Sorry, you're gonna have to get scuffed phone version of me because my mic broke. Um,
Ah.
ew, I hear myself. Hello, this is New Music Tech Support. How may I help you?
Hello, my name is Lista, and I am a regular here. I am currently here for the usual. Please fix my life and my tech.
Okay, I'm going to need to see your screen for a second.
Of course, of course.
Oh god, doing this on mobile sucks ass.
uh, is it
Great,
working?
okay. Um, so we did wire it to your desktop. I just don't know why it's no longer wired to your desktop because we literally tested this last
And
week.
it worked last time.
Yeah, so can you load the Genshin like opening page just so it does the humming thing so it can, do the thing?
Guys, I'm going to stop Spotify for a sec. Sorry. Okay. Can you hear the music, Eve? Because I can hear the music.
I cannot hear it. But also I can't hear it through Discord specifically just because I have this on mobile, but I'm trying to listen through stream.
Guys, can you guys hear Genshin? No?
I can't hear it at all.
Mm.
I think this has to be your
Jokes that
OBS
Jaden
then
started.
because
No!
I can hear it.
You
I
can
can
hear
see
it?
it moving
Oh.
on your thing, but it's not it's gonna have to be your OBS thing.
This is OBS. Audio?
Okay, can you go to your stream? Oh, it's not porting to desktop. Okay, go to your file and go to settings.
Okay. Audio?
Yes, make sure it's hooked up to desktop audio, which is correct. You also have it really, really fucking low. You can just push that up way higher, much higher.
Ooh.
Way like there you go.
Guys, do you hear it now? Was that the problem? Was I just stupid?
So you don't actually need to change the volumes on anything. I've already capped it, so you can just push it all the way up to the highest level.
No, okay, they still can't hear it. Oh my gosh, Jaden. Okay.
Okay, now do the cause that's way too soft for a stream, so you're gonna have to do the Paimon coming in test.
Paimon coming in. But guys, can you not hear? You can hear it barely. It's very faint. Okay.
Drag Paimon's voice. Yeah.
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
There we go. We're good. We're good. It's just you have to don't touch that volume dial because I've already set limiters on everything.
Got it. Thank you, Mama Eve.
Also, secondary thing. Go to it's a very quick tech support thing. It's not like moving your shit or anything. Go
I'll
to
get on the roster in front.
settings.
Thank you. Settings. Okay.
It should be under general. There should be an option to hide OBS windows from your screen capture.
Hide overflow?
It should be under general.
Hide cursor over projectors. Make projectors always on top. Hide overflow. Overflow is visible. Transition when double click. Nope, not seeing it.
Okay, so you might have to do this while you're off stream, but that is an option that you can have. This way no one can see like your OBS side of things.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Eve.
No problem.
Bye.
Please make sure to leave a rating after this call. Beep.
10 out of 5 stars. 10 out of 5 stars. The most tech supporty of all the tech supporties in the world. No, I did it again. No, stop. Give me a second. I just messed this up. Can you go away? And let me move my OBS, please? Hut. Hut. No! Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. Let's just do this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Did you ever get the achievement? Yep. Got it. Got it, got it. Latin told me. So we had a Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Festival. No. Stop. Okay. Can you listen to me, please? I just wanna make the chat larger so I can actually see it. Come on. I don't want it. 왜 안 돼? Come on. No, just Okay, it's not happening. It's not working. It's not working. No. Hot. Just let me make it bigger. No, stop. Magic? Yeah, it's not happening right now. The chat box is just going to be very tiny. I'm sorry if I missed any of your guys' chats. Okay, I'm turning Spotify back on. Please let me know if the sound is strange. Do you guys prefer Spotify on while we do the story quest or off? Any thoughts? Do any of the mods know how to do polls? Do we want to do a poll really quick for Spotify music on during quest or off during quest? Oh, both Jaden and Eve know how to do it. Ooh, could we get a poll for that, please? I'm currently trying... Spotify during quest or no Spotify during quest? 2 minutes! Woo! Why isn't it letting me make the chat box bigger? Vote now for your preference! No! Did I unlock it? I mean, it pops out, so it's probably unlocked, right? And it was working before at the beginning of stream. Why? Why? No, it's okay, it's okay. It'll be okay. IU. This is an IU song. 아직도 그렇게 재판하니 전화 한 통에. You're getting tired, so you're heading to bed? Good night, Blurb. Thank you for popping in. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. 생각하면 너 순간 고동 표정에 마음이 더 놀래. 나 본 적 없지만. Played too much Genshin Impact? At least... Oh my gosh. I did not see that. 나 좋아했길래 이래. 얼마나 사랑했길래 이래. 어디가 그렇게 좁았니? 넌 정말 왜 이러니? The lyrics to this are, why are you like this? Seriously, what is wrong? Why? 전부 다 지웠다고. Did I just delete the poll on accident? Guys, do you still see the poll? Did I delete it on accident? No, it's finished? Okay. Why can't I see it? Can someone tell me the results? Because I can't see. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Mama Eve, it's okay, it's okay. Seriously, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. I swear, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Suddenly stream chat likes to get bigger again. Guys, can someone just tell me what the result was? The result is no, 100% for off. Spotify off. Okay. Got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Back here. And the chat box is not getting bigger again. Whatever. I give up. Okay. Okay, we're going back to gameplay. And suddenly the gameplay's not working, but it's okay. It works. It works. Is the volume okay for everyone? No, it's okay, Mama Eve. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Why would we miss out on an opportunity to just listen to the OST? Is the Genshin volume okay for everyone? Is that good? Testing, testing. I'm gonna assume it's good. Okay. Ooh, the sound effects are really loud for me. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down. Okay, let's go, let's go. And I was on my way to the academia before tech broke and everything, and I got lost. Ooh. Sounds good? Okay, good. The academia. Academia is so pretty, guys. I love the interior. I wish we could make this in our teapots. I want more freedom for my teapot design.
Scribe?
Yo.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Oh, I think this is the beginning part I saw on Mama Eve's stream before I turned it off because of spoilers. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago,
Audio sense.
but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This is not looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
How dare
Your groundless
you be
inference
right.
shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Sorry, man. I guess for gaslighting.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and
Okay,
I earned
I'm a
third
little less
place at
sorry.
the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Quickly, tomorrow mark
Don't
10
look
days to
down on
graduation.
me.
Jaden, you
That
can do it.
wasn't
You're
my
so close.
intention. As
Good
your
luck to Jaden.
Haravatat senior,
We love you.
I just assumed
Hey.
that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ouch.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so?
That's so.
Wait
Almost
a moment.
free. So close.
Let me think.
You are
Don't
almost in
tell
the
me
world
the
of
answer.
adulthood.
The sages
Jaden,
search for
Jaden.
you. A blonde-haired traveler.
Yes.
Outside guests.
Currently pink haired too, though.
So, from the start,
I'm going to
the
pull up chat
sages
on my
weren't
phone.
looking
too,
for
just in
you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
That's all it took to prove
I
himself.
surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
Not
I
gonna lie,
wasn't
this
thinking
story helps
clearly
me to
just now.
understand Alhaitham more.
Thank you for getting me back on track.
Don't you dare punt my Alhaitham.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
See ya. He's so cool. Do it, Jaden. How dare you?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
No idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
That's our Alhaitham.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
Listen, I am your parent. I get
If
to be
someone
judgmental about my
questions their
boyfriend. He's not my
academic facility,
boyfriend.
they will instantly
Leave
feign
him alone.
understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is
Also,
rampant
you are
with this
my
type of
mommy,
scholar.
mother
Their obvious
in
farces of
Twitch,
intellect
not
only serve to
Genshin.
highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even have to make up our own excuses.
Smart people convince
We
themselves
shouldn't
with their own
waste any more
lies.
time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
It's not that guy is not smart. He's just less smart than our Alhaitham. Enter the house of Diana. Okay. Look, I only learned that the word mommy had other meanings like a month ago. It still blows my mind that people do that in a weird way. Ugh, that's gross. Y'all are nasty. Doesn't N also like him? So who actually gets him? All of characters in Genshin are shared. We all, there's room aboard all. We all get to love whoever we want. But like I said, I do not shrimp. I appreciate.
Is this the Academia's library?
You okay with people calling you mommy, daddy, but only in cosplay?
Indeed.
I still think that's
Known
weird.
as the House of
I still
Dana,
think
it is
that's
quite
weird.
possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot
As a
of
Kaya
students
stan,
going
I believe
through
he is a
here.
man for the people.
Is it
Since he
really
is a
outrageous
free
to
voice
walk right
starter.
in?
Fair point, fair point.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all
Nagarbaha, that's
occupied
how
with
you
their
say it.
own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Gender terms are kind of weird for you. Gender terms aren't really weird for me. I mean, me being me. But calling someone mommy or daddy with strange implications, that's just nasty. That's just wrong. It's so Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. I would very much love a Kaya skin. I would like a skin for all of the characters. I want casual clothing. Casual, modern clothing skins for all of the characters. But especially for Mona. I don't like Mona's outfit. I like Mona as a character well enough. I don't like her outfit. Y'all can keep the guys. I'll stick
What's
to the
this
player.
platform for?
You'd rather be the husband, no waifu
It's
than
a
sim for
lift
someone
that
fair.
Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Just kinda... There we go. All of Alhaithan's stories are great.
Think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Did I see
And
Hoya
after
there?
he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Mona's outfit goes with her though. It's very astrological. Fair, I just don't like it. It's not my style. I don't really like it. If you want, you're honestly chill with mama, papa, parent. Yeah, because Eve said that their preferred pronouns are feminine or plural. So mama is okay, right? Does it make you uncomfortable, Eve? Because we can change it if it makes you uncomfortable. I refrain completely. Eve shall be friend. Mama's okay, don't worry. Okay. Not gonna lie, parental being sounds kind of... Huh? I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know. That's how I call you when this is bullying me. The instances where you call bullying are very much debatable, Jaden. Typically, I'd like to call it self-defense. Here for any... Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Ah! Or busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
I don't like that guy either. That's the exact expression I would have.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Okay,
Grand
I'm sorry.
Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Mama Eve, I think the first or second time I ever went on your stream, you drowned Diluc like 3 times. And there's a count going on at the... I witnessed 3 times, but there was a count going on. Anywho.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these 2 unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop. I disagree with that one, so...
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. Just counters any death? Sure, Mama Eve. Sure.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What is that thing?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
I'm on added one for TCG, which I let slide this time. Whoever created thermodynamics, I'm getting used to it. The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
How could I not?
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than
want that
using your
lamp.
trivial misgivings
this.
in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis? No, they already have Nahida's Gnosis. Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Oh, he's crazy.
These materialistic words
Those
do nothing
eyes,
but
this
debase
guy's
our great work.
Off the deep end.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
What is your definition
If humanity
of a deity?
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Shouldn't the pinnacle of human wisdom be that if you
We shall
are too
regain
greedy,
a god's
there's
guidance
a
at
price to
long
pay?
last? No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
What's it called? That the movie series, but the guy who was always running into like different places is like it's part of the Disney thing, adventure. There's a ride named after it at Disneyland. What did I forgot. Wait, give me a second. Thermodynamics, so excited for this section. S tier also. STF, you have no time for idle chit chat. You take my husbando's words out of your damn mouth. Oh, oops, you just made me curse Eve. Oh, I apologize to God, my father. I was just reading what was in front of my eyes. I think that table is available in the teapot. I don't like the table. I like the lamp that's on the table. Wait, you missed it? What's the thing? There's a pretty lamp on the table that I want. The adventures of what's his name? The guy with the rope and like the cowboy hat. No, not a superhero. Anonymous, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Adventures of Indiana Jones, thank you! Oh my gosh. Ha ha. Yeah, this guy obviously has not seen Indiana Jones. I've seen Indiana Jones. Not all of them, but I have seen the one where they go after eternal knowledge and the guy's brain explodes. Just saying. That's Disney property? I'm pretty sure. The guy who finishes my sentences. Honestly, yeah. Thank you, Latin. Yes, it's Disney. You haven't seen Indiana Jones? I saw Indiana Jones when I was younger. Like a part of it. Had nightmares for months. Then when I got older, I think my mom wanted to watch it for some reason, so we found it on Google and watched one. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom. But in the end, you're still relying on a god. Well, he probably wants to control the god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
You love Indiana Jones rewatch all the time, and the fact that they're making a new one? I started watching Indiana Jones one time. You started? You didn't end? What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
She's been saving your butts for a long time. You just don't know.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Can you do that for
We are
several
a people
thousands of
favored
people
by
all
greater
over,
Lord
even if you're not there
Rukkhadevata.
physically?
Though I may have
would you
personally
even?
not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I'm assuming he has a plan.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hide them. You. Let me catch up on chat. No, Indiana Jones. Started watching it. No, you still need to finish it. You only watched a few minutes of the first movie and that was it. Oh ho! I find it very difficult to watch movies, to be honest. I prefer TV shows. I'm not really sure why I find it difficult to watch movies. I think there are several people like that, though. I think when things are cut up into different pieces, there are pros and cons to it, and people just prefer what they prefer. It's not a bad thing. Maybe because of how long the movies are? I don't remember how long they were. They're like 2 hours? When is my birthday? My birthday was April 8th. But TV shows have multiple episodes, so in the grand scheme of things, they are longer. That is true, but you can cut them up into separate pieces and then you can enjoy them at the pace that you want to. Also, it makes for a different storytelling line. That is also true. I'm being spoiled. I just started the Sumeru Arc Quest. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Mute. We've been set up. I'll hide them. You. I want this lamp. I have not yet met a scholar that I actually
Detailed
like.
contents with no
Aside from Kaveh
errors.
and Alhaitham.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. as it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Oh, they're
To
knowledge
put it into
capsules.
words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Isn't that everyone? When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
What about you?
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
And you look like Dumbledore with a bad hat.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Story with IJC.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
I have so much I want to say.
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
So this is the Akasha?
You misunderstand.
That big thing behind him?
Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Are we fighting? Huh? No? use the divine knowledge capsule?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon's voice actor cracks me up every time. She's acting so badly. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore. You hate him? I love that smirk. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I loved it so much. Guys, the animation in that cutscene was immaculate. Even that awful scribe, the Grand Scribe or whatever they want to call him, the false Dumbledore with the weird hat. His little eye. How do you even... I've lost the word again. The way that they programmed, the way that his sight went back and forth. The detail. Grand Sage, sure. I'm going to call him fake Dumbledore. I don't like him. Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine. Monocle? No, not monocle. The actual path of his sight. Shizon. I can only think of it in Korean right now. Anyway. So good. So good. Alhaitham, I think, is the best story quest. So far, I agree with you, JC. Line of sight. Thank you.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Guys, it's okay. Line of sight works.
She's
You can
always been
stop.
the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful
You'll probably
implementation
get
of their
timed
plan.
out.
They are very aware
Mods
of the
can
risk
give
she
you
poses to
60
them.
seconds though.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Okay, I regret that. Next time, ask before you give permission, Lisa. What is the link for?
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a
New
more
rule, no
important
posting
task
clips?
once she's in confinement.
Nah.
According to the Academia scholars
I'm
in
not
Ramon's
tiring.
custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
I'll probably just ask and, sift through a little bit.
That way, they can't pry any more information
You
from
mainly
her.
clip Paimon?
Even
Paimon
if we
is...
break into the
I love her
sanctuary
voice
of
actor.
Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Thank you for the plug, Jaden.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, that wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal in this room. And we try to connect with Nahida, cell phone signal. Even in Genshin. Oh, let me see what I missed in chat. Discord. Jaden doing the very, very smoothly aligned plug. Honestly, this is just making me like Al-Haytham more. I'm so proud of my chosen character. So proud to be an Al-Haytham main right now. Anyway.
Sounds easy enough.
Walking
We can
Wi-Fi
finally
right
cope with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
It really is a cell phone signal. Okay, so we have to go in here because it's not letting us. Here it is. Investigate.
Whoa.
Mara!
It's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here.
No, Paimon! Self-control. Did I say husband? No. Kione did though.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Where is it? Where is it? I have to text someone. Can I go back here? Ah! Whoa.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Can you not see it? Ah, because she can't see. Ah, okay. Elemental. Lissa being lost. I'm not lost, Jaden. I was going to say I'm never lost, but that really does not hold any water, does it? It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with their consciousness now.
Please work.
Thank you for the lurk, Jin. It shocked you? Oh, well. Is this a realm of consciousness? Hey. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. There's a rule of thumb for games like this, Hamby. They never leave it out in the open. It's always somewhere where you have to just like leave the space that they originally put you in and go off the map. Yeah, this will tug at your feels. Okay. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
We get the voice. Like all Genshin stories, exactly. It speaks! Lumine speaks!
Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Guys, I'll catch up on chat after this.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida! It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore. Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Hey, let me catch up on chat. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the like, June. Jaden having abandonment issues. La, 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 la. Yes, it definitely tugged at my heart. It speaks. She gets one voice line. Nice. I think she only gets Nahida. Nahida sleeping after playing League of Legends for 49 hours straight. Q&A. Will she and Zach need more voice lines? Let them talk. Agreed. Especially, I want to hear more of Zach's voice. When we first met up with our twin, the voice acting was so immaculately done. I need more. I need more. Also, Nahida's voice is just agreed. Hi everyone. I hope you're having a great. Hi Andre. You cried like 3 times during this quest. Yeah. If I were playing this not on stream, I probably would have cried. We are done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Bread and coffee sounds good. Nilu's performance. Nilu's performance in the Samsara, that was so gorgeous. That cutscene was absolutely beautiful. Why would someone ask to cry? Jaden likes seeing me in pain.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
I love Nilu's story quest too. I love Zubair Theater. Second, JC, who do you think is first? Hey, I want to see what his voice line is. Oops.
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget
Layla?
that you're the star of Zubair
Fair.
Theater.
Honestly, Nilu is probably my favorite character design right now.
Nilu, how's it
Latin!
going?
Stop!
Nervous?
Definitely more
Faruzan
than
is so
usual.
cute too.
But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Such a family.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Jaden,
I
grass.
really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Everyone supports Nilu because Nilu is Nilu. She's so sweet. She goes out of her way to help people, even if it doesn't seem like there's anything in it for her. Just being able to help that person is reason enough for her. And I think that's why she has such purity in her arts as well. And people can see that through her dance. She's a very lovable character. I can see why the people around her all want to protect her and embrace her. But the Zubair Theater in general is like that as well. I like every single character in the Zubair Theater. I've already touched enough grass. I'm good for the rest of my life. Ha ha ha. We'll see, Jaden. We'll see.
Oh, you couldn't think
Evidently
of anything
not.
better?
I'm just saying.
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
There are just some
Don't worry,
characters that you
it'll be a
really
piece
want
of
to be
cake.
happy. Milu is one of those characters. To the academia. Ooh. We get to meet all of
Nilu.
them?
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period
Fiona,
leading up
we
to a
can cry together.
performance. And I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Jaden! Hi, Malfoy. I think Vihar, he actually had a crush on, what's her name, from the Samsara, the girl who almost died. Hello, I will catch up with you right after this.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Yo, the timing of that script appearing. Halo cutscenes never disappoint. Door of Resurrection. Are we gonna fight soon?
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Wait, gotta catch up on chat. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Yay! How are you, Malfoy? How's work? Dinyarzard, yes. Yeah, he said that he had a crush on Dinyarzard before. Took me 6 hours last time. What took you 6 hours out? Editing 200 material instances. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Jaden! The scene is great. Agreed. So gorgeous. Nilu, rebel. This is why I love Nilu's character too. Ah! Who got hacked? That was early. Sorry. Who got hacked? You're okay capturing up on work after returning from your trip? No rest after returning from your trip? Oh. I hope your trip was at least a little bit fun. Did you get to see anything nice?
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
I want this.
Was too
I want
nervous
this
to
as a
notice.
desktop.
Speaking of, didn't Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Seriously, he could be a thief. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Are you talking about yourself, Jaden? You have been lurking since spotting. I'm sorry. You got to eat a lot of good food and drink bubble tea. Woo! Also, where did you go, Melfor? I don't think we ever asked. You want Alhaitham passed out on the table as desktop? He's not passed out there. He's switching out the divine knowledge capsules. Eve. Mama Eve. Okay.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. Not too far, Toronto? Canada. This image is minimized. Can you recommend any thief or hacking K-drama or movie? I'll upload a list to the Discord.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
Very, very
Once
well
it's
done.
been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
I'm catching up on chat. You love Paimon and Ito's interaction? I haven't met Ito in the main storyline yet, but he seems pretty hilarious. He finally understands my gaming setup with the J word. Ha 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 ha. Any chance to play the Discord soon? You guys are the best. Okay, I need to run. Sorry it's so short. Of course not, JC. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Water 13 ear. Did I say that right? Is it okay if I call you Water? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Did you watch the Alhaitham trailer? I probably did a while back, but I think I'll have to rewatch. I would be proud to know that you're using virtual machines to play Genshin. Ah, I see what you did there. The way that they pronounce Nyargarbaha Day genuinely hurts me. How is it usually pronounced? Jaden, skipping Jaden. Too hard to type out join, and then it tells you. Water bear. Ah. I joined Discord. I'm Poplar on there. Poplar is Goblin Druid. I play on Pathfinder. What? Okay.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
You'd have to say it
Do
out
you
loud.
have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her
Pronunciation
really
is hard.
well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Focused on a theory in your server, so maybe next. Skipping over Jaden again.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Guess which character is on your wallpaper?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
I'll hide them? Who is it? Yone, I feel like you've told us before, but I don't remember. Guys, it's been 10 minutes and you're done now. Oh my gosh, 3 out of 200. Yeah, I got it right. How did you know? Because you called him your husband.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages
Sure,
belong to the Corps of
Keone,
30.
sure.
But they have a completely different
Hi, Jason.
reputation.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Following
Hope you're
those
having a good
blasted
night.
sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Go for
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Still skipping Jaden.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
I
Be
know,
sure
right,
to attract their
Keone?
attention.
It's a skill.
Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I'm glad you're having a good night, Jason. Continuing to ignore Jaden.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Eve, please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please, 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 please do that. What do you mean? I'm laughing where I was supposed to be laughing. The storytellers did a great job. So did the animators. They even did the eyebrows, but they forgot the eyelashes. Ah, that poor kid.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I think... What is happening?
guard over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm so bad at things like this. Hi,
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
No, you didn't.
Better go have a look.
No. Oh, I feel like I chose
Were my
wrong.
eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
But you stealthily move to the right.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Run! It's like run!
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
I think. I hate how they're putting us in first-person perspective.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Dang it.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me.
City
Where
gate.
should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. Oh no.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there!
Are we doing Samsara again?
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Not win trace. Third time's a G. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you're having fun, Kim. I'm freaking out. There's Adam. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope.
Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry,
yeah,
hurry!
I think you're going to fit in with
This place
Jaden.
is... Why are you all here?
Aspen's not here right now, but I think you guys will get along.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are
Sadly,
you
Jaden,
planning?
none of them learned their manners.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
People
Just
are
some
here to
colleagues.
teach you your manners.
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Want the battle stance?
Ambush! How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the
Jaden,
desert
and
somehow
ignoring
ambushed
you
us!
again.
You've spent all
Aspen
your
is
time
awesome.
hiding away in the academia.
Y'all's puns
this
are
place has
always
long since become our hunting ground.
exactly
Brace
what they are.
yourselves.
Lioness here about to pounce on her prey. Exactly. Avengers Assemble. Jaden. Jaden, you're corrupting our poor Julie. June, look away. Don't grow up to be like Jaden. Do I get to fight now? Dental? Dental is queen? Yes, dental care is important. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you for the regular reminder. Everyone, make sure to go see your dentist every 6 months because dental is queen.
This is odd.
Don't
The
forget to
academia
floss.
has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
June.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
We have a Walmart Dumbledore and a Walmart Nahida.
Grand Sage,
Eve.
how may I be of assistance?
Dad, not good.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Maybe if you listen to people.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Arrogant fool.
Yes.
Hubris,
I
strike us
wouldn't dare
again.
make up something like that.
Insurance sucks. Okay, I can't argue with that. Hat pat. If you look away, how will you appreciate the pirate queen? I'm like 10 pity away from 5-star on standard. Jade Smith, I got Tinari on my 5-star for the standard banner. Yay! Your sister recently had her braces removed. Congratulations. I would never like to do that ever again. At least Jaden is consistent. Sure, Malfoy. You can respect whatever you want. I shall respect your respecting for respecting whatever you want. Teeth brushing is good, like Jaden said. Tinari. I just got him yesterday, I think, so I have not built him yet, but I'm excited.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Brush your teeth.
What happened?
Eve, you too. Take care of your chipped
on?
tooth, please.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
I just want to flick his little
What manner of
badge.
trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
This chat.
How was the arrest order distributed to the
June,
guards?
continue to look away.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Because you didn't listen. Arrogant.
Let me check.
So arrogant. Unearned arrogance equals stupidity.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm?
Yourself.
No, I haven't.
You have legs.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge
And the
to all of
Akasha
us.
was given to you
If
by
we have to
whom?
confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
You should refute him.
Stay
doing
here
it.
and see if there are any
You're right.
suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Finally, using his legs.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Wait, let me catch up on chat before we start this historic cutscene. Brush your teeth, blah blah blah. Hyone simping. And then other people simping. He's useful unbuilt. If he's in this group, Sumer, regional items like scarabs and Haro fruit show up on the minimap. True, but I have some characters who do that already. So I want to take my time and build him correctly. It'll probably take a lot more time than I'd like, but casually not paying attention to certain messages in the chat, smile. June, you're doing a great job. Keep looking away. Dude is such a hipster that he wears a model. There's clearly no glass. He's just hip beyond hip. He's the Walmart version of Dumbledore. I've decided. I don't like him. Hi Aspen, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ha 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 ha. Dotori is more hated. Azar is probably second though. Is Dotori the doctor? Ruka Devada, LOL. The way that Azar says this has me weak. Is that not the way to say it? Still chuckling about Eve throwing pasta. Okay, no pasta. No pasta! That's crazy. My most hated is Godfried. Hi, Aspen. Second most hated is Jez. Well, I don't know who that is. Jaden being Jaden, gonna continue to ignore. Okay. Cutscene, go.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs.
Why? Is your pride hurt?
As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
And your brain.
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Love Sino's voice actor.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
In more ways than one.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Sarange XYZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. Woo!
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Okay, catching up on chat really quickly. Yum, 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 yum. Eve, no pasta! No pasta! Ignoring Jaden, because he enunciated every single syllable. Aha. Abyss. Oh yes, you're right, Aspen. He surely hasn't. It makes me wish that the Traveler can destroy him. For as good as a way of tying up loose ends before going to Fontaine, I cannot wait for Fontaine. I cannot wait for Fontaine. I like her character and design, but don't simp and June. June is pure. Leave our Jule alone, Jaden. Would be a final channel redeem, a voice recording of Eve yelling pasta? No. Cantonese. Seaweed. Cantonese. One of the best cutscenes by far. I love that cutscene. Ignoring Eve. You hate Azar and Albert more than the bad guys in the Jet Quest? As long as you appreciate design and beauty. Look, appreciation. Not simply appreciation. Ignoring Kione. I wish Sino was as scary in the game as he was in the cutscene. I actually like that they changed his character around. Like, I love that he tells bad puns. That's not permission to tell bad puns, guys. His kit isn't that great. Really? The test runs for Sino were actually really fun. Thank you, Aspen. It's very heavy. Hard no on the pasta redeem. No, I don't like no pasta. June can appreciate, I shall simp. Okay. Okay, June.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Let the pasta dry. You don't even have to let it die. Just let it dry. Don't think like that. We must trust our friends. Apparently.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Paimon is so Hikari.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I'm ignoring all of you. All of you.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah!
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Unless... Eve? Mama Eve, I trust your honor and mutual respect. No pasta. 진짜 열받네. Jaden. I am in fact unhinged, as the kids say. I'm fragile and must be carried. Who, you? You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Our resident
exhausted.
N.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh,
Tickle,
are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to
June,
talk about
look
being
away.
ticklish.
Look away. Oh no! Somebody help! Jaden! If only there was a strong and brave Airborne to save her! Ignoring all of you once again. How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Not everyone cackling.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Arton.
Poor Ito. Really though? Our Ito's... Really? I don't know, I'm gonna have to look up his character design later. I didn't notice his arms. Huh? Really? That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her. Yay!
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together
Ignoring
last minute
Jaden?
to save the Archon, you know? All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay, the big Aramites are too jacked. I'm sorry. They're like scary jacked. Aren't they? Go to the sanctuary of the Sarasana. I want to see the Grand Sage wither in front of Nahida. Let's go. I shall smack him if I have to. No, carry me here! Don't leave me! They should be jacked though, they're mercenaries? Thank you, Rivershen. True, but they don't look human anymore.
Nahida!
Give her a hug, please.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul. These are both pretty pressing. I'll catch up on chat in a little bit, guys.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
I'm sorry, that reads so much Sailor Moon. The name of the moon! I shall punish you!
Wow!
But yes, let's go beat him up.
The spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay.
as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were
고개
lost.
들어 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 웃어. Hikari, thank you for the sub. You are late, but I welcome you with open arms. Our resident Paimon. Of course, the hipster impact vlog. Okay, let me catch up on chat really quickly. Jaden simping as usual. Flying. There are
The scribe's work is
few
simple,
plus-size characters,
which is
NPCs in the
exactly
game. I
why I
wonder if
took
we'll
the
get a
position.
playable one day. Yeah, I really like it when we come across characters that have different basic designs. But I feel like they reuse a lot of the character basics, so... We are always doing quests. Whenever I open your streams, I get spoiled. Sorry, Revision. That's what happens on Twitch. I stream Genshin. I'm sorry. Her VA, agreed. I can't imagine how much food one of those big eremites do has to eat every day to maintain that much muscle. This is a magic world. It's magic Aspen. There are no good Archons though. There are no completely good Archons, but on that note, there are no completely good humans either. We are all sus.
Although scholars
We are
in
all
the
great.
academia are
If
prime
I were in
examples.
Genshin, I wouldn't mind being an eremite. Honestly, I could see Jaden being an eremite. You cried here?
Wait.
I empathize a lot with Nahida. Just makes me wonder if they're using stuff. I'm more of like the magic. This is the rules of their world. Nahida is now angry. It takes a lot for someone to become angry on their own behalf. For people who struggle with that, it takes time. Like it took me until I was 26, literally. They sustain themselves for... Okay, skipping. Everyone is sus. It's broken. It should be fixed now. Stream alert. Go skipping over Jaden. Skipping over Eve. Hikari late, but still thank you for the sub. Love you, bestie. Malfoy lying. As are most tipster.
There have been many
Okay.
poorly written applications lately. I guess.
Okay, when
I'll
is
just have to
Hikari on
reject
time?
them
Better
all.
question. I don't know. I've never seen it happen. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Malfoy lying? Never! Or
How's it going,
always!
Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Say something.
Oh,
Welcome in.
also, this is for you.
So cute! It's so cute!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
I will skip you every
You
time.
may
Jaden.
not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Can we keep it? Can I keep it? It's so cute.
Characteristics of Paimon! Both small things that float!
Yes, Paimon. Yeah.
Things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you. It looks like a Neopet. It does. It does.
It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yes.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Did I miss anything? It's a better Paimon. Proud to tell you that I didn't forget my earphones today. I'm so happy for you. Something. I hope that your life and your quality of life was better for it. Skipping over Jaden. I love Paimon too. I don't understand why people don't like Paimon. What quest is this? This is the Sumeru Archon quest. I think that we're close to the last part. So this is part 4, I think. Gladly picked a Neopet for Paimon. Why? I like Paimon. Paimon is so cute. And Hikari, you say same, but you are literally Paimon. So
You're natural at this.
you are literally
What
Paimon.
you just said made Paimon even happier.
I trust Paimon, but I think that they might use her as a part of the storyline in order to torture us later. So I trust Paimon as she is now. I don't trust the story creators.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Agree to disagree. Nahida is very, very strong.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Ukudabata.
Exactly, Aspen. Exactly. It also means Hikari is currently insulting herself. Self-introduction? Celestia Nard? We haven't really gotten a lot of information on Paimon, and she seems to be the only one of her kind. So yes, that is incredibly sus. But I think as Paimon is now, with the information that she has in her brain right now, I don't think she's knowingly deceiving us. I think that maybe there might be like an awakening or reprogramming or some kind of twisted plotline later, but 25 out of 200. Elle, keep it up. Yes, and Hikari is Paimon.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Don't worry, Nahida, we're gonna beat them up for you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I don't know, Athena was pretty...
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Also, I would just like to say that I like how Enkonomiya is so largely based on Greek mythology. They literally use the waters of Lethe. What did I miss in chat? My chat is this big on the computer right now, guys, and I can't move my mouse over to my Discord. That's why I'm using my phone, sorry. My theory is that she lost her memory because Celestia erased it and sent us just whatever little no trusty. There are several... No backseating, no spoilers, says Hikari, who is the one who usually does the backseating and the spoilers. There are lots of theories regarding Paimon. Safe to say that you have not done the Aranara? Aranara. I did do the Aranara quest. I did the Aranara quest before I did Enkonomiya and Inazuma. If Tio is here, she'd fight for us. Yes, Jaden. Sobbing? Trying to mod? Haha. Thank you, mod. The mod who is how long late? 3 hours late? 2 hours late? I mean, people have seen Seelies, so people assume she's a Seelie. I like the story behind the Seelies, though. How they used to be all-powerful beings, but then once they fell in love with humans, they were stripped of their powers and cursed. But, I mean, Paimon seems to have love for the Traveler, so if she was a Seelie, that doesn't really make sense. Unless she has some kind of immunity. Are we finally doing the Balladeer fight? So I can finally stop invading Ambi's world in order to get parts to upgrade my all item? Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god, sure. I use my phone too when I stream from my PS5. I'm glad it's not only me, Jay Smith. Goddess Hikari is never late. Everyone! There's Sarang hair. Thank you for the follow, someone whose name I can't see right now. Wait. Whoever it is, thank you so much for the follow. It didn't pop up on my Discord, I don't know why. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, that was a test. Never mind. Trying to fix my volume, right? Okay. Yeah, this is... Tech support. It's exclamation point TS. Leave me alone. I like my Mac, but I don't have money for a PC. Leave me alone.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
I shall catch up on chat after this.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
The coloring and the lighting here is insane.
The way would be to build within the academia itself.
Screenshot.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
Love you, Ambi.
The sages really saw
I'm real
the god
level 8
creation
now, though.
plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Fatui?
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all. I love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
I mean, he was a sage, wasn't he?
The
Or
Fatui
at least a
Harbingers are all
researcher.
such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
He doesn't seem to mind anything
So,
morally. He just likes the process of
Fatui that they're
investigation.
trying to turn into a
experimentation.
god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is
question
the
the plot.
desire for a gnosis.
Don't question the
since he
plot.
was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
He's like Jaden. He
That's
has
why he wants a
abandonment
gnosis so
issues.
badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them are pleasant. Hi, water. Huh. I ignore that. I question everything. It's my nature. Same. Everyone thought they were making a transformer. Haha, haha. Love you, Jaden. And be helping people as always. They probably bought it in when people are dreaming those multiple days. That actually makes a lot of sense. Everyone was having their dreams stolen and living in a samsara.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
True. Sonny Ambi is usually asleep by now. Maybe she has work off tomorrow? Where the boat of consciousness lies, go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Yeah, I wanna look around this place first, because we're probably never gonna get to come back. I wish they would let us return to some of these places. Oh, there are enemies. I guess we don't get to look around. Hey y'all, what's up?
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
This is it.
Ah, thank you, Eve. Tag support. Live support. Can we get an exclamation point? TS for Eve. Should I unfollow and refollow to check the alert? Maybe? Ah! Oops. Okay, we're going to ignore that ever happened. I was distracted by Malfoy, okay?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Maybe she's a silly. Sips Kool-Aid. I don't know, Malfoy. I reserve the right to flee my chat. Why didn't I do this right the first time? Why do I have to do this again? Oh, what happened? Jaden, nothing happened. That freaks me out. That is so loud. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Malfoy. Sure, laugh all you want. I want to climb up all of these. Can we? No, never mind, we can't. Never mind, I don't want to die. Wait! Ah! Why did it have, like, an instrument? Malfoy. Well, have fun with that stream, because I'm not fixing that. Removing earbud. Because that was so loud. Phew, I think I felt my brain actually rumble for a second. Jaden! With all the detail and the hard work that they put into these domains, I wish they'd let us come back. I'm so glad that they let us actually return to the paradise. The eternal oasis, as what it's called. Okay. You can lower your own volume for desktop and caster. It's already quite low though. And to touch caster right now, because I'm on a Mac, I have to toggle out of the game.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
That looks like Elsa. It does. Do you want to build a snowman? No! Okay, bye. It's pretty. Thank you for the lyric something. Good luck with your studying. Get 100% on your test. 18. What is this? I'm guessing you have to jump on that thing. Okay. Okay. First try. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Do you want to build a snowman? No! Okay, bye. Good night, Eve. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, look at this, guys. It moves. First try. Woo! Yes, it was Balfour. But I don't know what you're talking about because nothing happened. Okay. Ah! What is in there? Death? Will I die if I jump in there? Batui, what's up?
You, Glade!
Let's begin.
Here you are.
See! Yeah! I guess this is it.
Can I see down? Can I change my... Okay. Okay. Did I change out the hamster crying with the ghost crying? I think so. I have a limited amount of slots for emotes, so I had to take a couple out. Did you guys like the hamster? I don't know, but you won't die if you jump.
Book learning alone is not enough
Eve,
to
I don't know what you're talking about, Mama Eve. I did everything on the first try. Aren't you proud? Ah, chest. I see a chest over there. Had to step away for Japanese lessons? That's so cool. You did not miss anything, and I just got everything on the first try. Good night, Mama Eve. Sleep well. I know every one of those ellipses was set with love. Okay. What's up, Dan?
You, Glade!
Shadows of fate!
See! Ha! See! Can't run from death.
Yay, money! Mora! Malfoy, where have you been? Where have you been? I am world level 8. I was going to flex, but apparently it won't let me. I am world level 8 in AR-55. Do Powell sleep standing up? You should ask Eve. I'm pretty sure you can do exclamation point Powell fact while they're streaming. So, desperate try. You've been working. I know. Proud of you, Alfred. Even though you're, like, really mean.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Wow, what is that? I don't know what it is. Huh. We're so high up. I guess. Oh, look, it rotates. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Gee, thanks guys. I can feel your love and support and the genuine emotion behind it. Huh. First try, what can I say? It's almost like I have deja vu. Kione can confirm I read minds. Ata. Hot. Hello.
Stay put.
Here you are.
Hi. Oh wait, do I actually have to kill him in order to get... Ugh. Come back! Come back! Oh, never mind. Don't come back. I knew Genshin players were crazy, but I didn't know we added delusional. I have no idea what you're talking about. But if some people are delusional, I feel so bad for them. It's probably because they have such love for the characters, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about, right? I know that's what you're talking about, Jaden. Your concern for the human race warms my soul. Just got AR-55 on your free-to-play account. Nice. Japanese studies, awesome. I also want to learn Japanese, but for now... Okay, this BGM is starting to creep me out. Okay. We need those energy. Okay. Yeah, June, but you're completely free to play. June has 2 accounts, and she does very well.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Round, ring around the rosy, catch a waterfall. Where are we going? Was I supposed to jump off somewhere around here? I don't know.
Whatever.
I think we're supposed to change the direction one more time, I guess. Okay, I think I need to change the direction one more time. Self-study, Duolingo, Fusu, kanji flashcards, impressive.
The scribe's work is
Jaden?
simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I believe I can fly. Okay. Okay. That one rotates that one. There we go. I wonder if it's gonna come back. Where is the path? Okay, there's another one. Come over here. Okay, there you go. Yay! Take that, Jaden.
Wait.
Okay. Hello, how are you? Doing well? That's good. Would you like some water?
Delve into...
No? Well, okay then. You can have some dental.
This isn't
You're actually... Oh, there was another one? Actually, I got free to play on your main account too. Too tired and busy to log in every day now, and I'm not sure if you're going to get the battle pass up to 50, so you'll do whatever you can. Honestly, take your time. It's a game. We are here for immediate satisfaction and rest and comfort from the stresses of daily life. Have fun, Jason. Do not be stressed.
Wait.
I like how structured you are. I have a couple of very good podcasts to suggest. Y'all are like...
Whatever.
Sumeru brains. Like MBTI for real.
Let me scry.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
Delve into
되게 많네. 귀찮아. 한 번에 다 들어오면 안 될까? 한 번에 다 들어오는 게 훨씬 시간이 덜 쓰이네.
Let me scrub.
안 해? 그냥 한 번에 들어와. 들어와. 야. Where did it go? I'm back here. Oh, chuck. Okay. Yay. Yeah. Owie, that was mean.
Delve into...
Yay, money. Thank you for the lick, Jew. Catching up. What did you miss, 7? Not much. Aspen and Latin are bonding. Guys are so dedicated and smart. Malfoy says that he has one brain cell, but we all know that he works 24/7. Skipping the second half of his comment. Hi, 7. Welcome back. That is basically what you missed. Okay.
Wait.
Do you wanna build a snowman? I don't know what you're talking about, Jaden. I got everything on the first try. Such a gamer, am I? I actually have something that I want to try, but it's really stupid. Have you guys seen Frozen 2? Do you guys know the soundtrack Into the Unknown? Just as the high says, wait, this is nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Ready? Into the Unknown! Sorry, I just wanted to do it once. It was the perfect place for it, okay?
Wait.
Into the unknown! Hello, Callie, hi! Welcome in, thank you for your first time chat. Have we met before? I'm terrible with names, I'm sorry if I've forgotten. Thank you for joining us, welcome into the Kaleidoscope. You have currently joined my flawless run in which I have not even died once and gotten everything on the first try. I don't know how I do it. Yeah, funny, I was going to request a song. Into the Unknown was the one I picked for you. I was just literally thinking about that. There's a point redeem. Ah, from Mr. Monteau. Ah. Oh, well, you came at a great time. I was not eating while while singing Elsa. But thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Oh. I'm pretty sure we all know exactly what happens when you go into the unknown, because we saw a lot of you. I don't know what you're talking about, Malfoy. I have no idea what you're talking about at all. Yeah, not there. Just gonna take a few streams. Ah, for the point redeem. I didn't eat mine out of existence for fun. There's a very large difference between drowning because you ran out of stamina and letting one fly.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather. And letting him die from fall damage and poison gas? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
You forgot what quest this is?
Nervous,
Archon
Paimon?
quest for Sumeru. Part 4?
You really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
Wait, when did I finish the Alhaitham?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Do you mean Alhaitham's cutscene? The iconic Alhaitham cutscene? That was like 40 minutes ago.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Nothing, Jaden. Nothing.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so
And
that's what
Malfoy.
you mean.
I don't know what you're talking
She
about.
understands
That would
what
be
you're
the
feeling.
most useless thing to make ever. We would never use it. It just would never happen. Was that part of this quest too? I don't know. I was thinking it was a story quest. It was part of the Archon quest. So I think the Archon quest has several world quests inside of it, and that was one of them. Oh. It's okay, 7. There's a lot, and you guys probably finished this a while ago, so... I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
I like how she says, aura. Go to where the balladeer is. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Malfoy wasn't exactly wrong about the transformer. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Hi, Steamy.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Insignificant pest!
Okay.
Shadows of fate!
Feeble human!
On stamina.
My endless cycle begins!
What is that?
How bold!
Don't be scared!
Insignificant pest!
Delve into depths, leave my space!
Scatter! Feeble human!
아 짜증나. 아 좀 그만 움직여.
Uruguay, you're up!
Uruguay just got thrown off. Transformer. Or Power Ranger. Poor bunny. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, rage attacks not necessarily.
Don't be scared.
I've never done this without Ambi or Eve before.
Let me scry.
Where did he go? Okay. Can you stand still for 2 seconds? 아, 진짜.
Tremble.
어디 갔어?
Delve into
Reality
destiny.
is pain.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
I think we're about to save you.
you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of...
Flicker, a process of elimination.
Kneel!
Swirl, Mark 2, Animo Test 6308.
Burn to oblivion!
No. 5. Okay.
Committed to memory.
There you go.
Reality is pain!
Here you are.
Stay put.
Stamina. Ah. Oops.
Kneel!
This may hurt a little.
Burn to oblivion!
Okay. Got it.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy them and... Can I get up this high?
Yeah, don't be scared.
Okay. Go.
Let me scrub.
Apparently not.
Ready, go! Roll.
Flicker.
어디 갔어?
Stay put.
Your new god awakens!
Oof. Sorry, I'll hide them.
Calculated.
Now,
Revive.
your eyes have been opened.
Here you are.
Kneel! You filth!
Ah, we can... Okay, it's teleporting.
Leave my space.
어디 갔어?
Reality is pain!
Committed to memory.
1. Okay. Go away, Jaden.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Empathy.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Thanks for joining.
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Sorry, 1 second. You tell Nahida about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Sorry, let me catch up on chat really quick. Why there's so many? You're okay, got eat it. Aspen? Who? Should we tell her? Tell me what? She's not done. Dying. Gee, thank you, Jaden. Unknown, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hi. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. Why is it always dull blade? Help this scene. The scene was masterful. Nahida looking like a keychain. 168 is the number of materials needed to level a character to 90. Huh. That's a fun fact. Power up time. Woo! Go forth and slay the first stage of PR. Thank you, Jay Smith. Only person who's actually cheering me on. Now I'm going to talk about the blue crystal things. Are the blue crystal things supposed to be the teleports? Yeah, I didn't figure that out until the end. I'm gonna wish for Nahida really quick to win the fight. What are you talking about? I have Nahida. No, we let discover. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you guys. I love when how she clears while she's moving with Mona. I do that because apparently when she comes back from being water, you release hydro damage. Leave me alone. And Aspen Radio.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Give me a second. Bring me back to the study. Actually, be right back. Because I have to go get my stupid box. Ah. You heard something break? Same thing happened last time you redeemed this? Welcome to stream. Okay. I already have a lot of things on my head right now, but... Okay. Here is the box from last time. Exhibit A. She also always sighs too. I wonder why. Okay, I just dropped stuff. This. And then these white cat ears. Ah! Dropping everything. I don't know where that went, so apparently it's out of the options. Black cat ears. No, that's why you redeemed. I need more stuff on my head. Thank you. If I get a migraine, I will blame you. Malfoy, that's the only thing I won't blame you for. This is a box of headbands. This is a box of ribbons, but some of them are not pinnable to my head because that would hurt. And this is a box of barrettes. Which one would you like? Okay, basically you're looking for the biggest thing that you can find. I mean, these are pretty big, but there's really no way for me to put these on my head right now because there's already a lot of stuff on here. Or you can just go with the kitty ears because those are pretty big. This is also pretty big. Hi, Al. Welcome back from work. I'm being tortured. Kitty ears are very, very, very... Which ones? Which bow? This one? The color is so bad though. My entire outfit is cool toned. This is warm tone. I hate you, Aspen. It's... How long did I say? 3 minutes? I'm setting a timer. Okay, dear customer. How would you like this on my head? 1 hour? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Shall I put it here? Shall I put it here? Shall I put it here? It's officially 5 minutes? Okay, 5. Yes, dear customer. Where would you like this thing? Middle, top. I'm not even gonna pin it on. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oh. Jaded! 아, 진짜 짜증나네. 아, 이거 어떡해. I hate you, Jaden. Hi, June. I'm being tortured. I don't even know how I can get this on my head right now. There. Are you happy? I hate you all. I hate you all. Every single one of you, I hate you all. Now I have to toggle back into my game. 냐. 아, 짝. I'm putting a cooldown on this thing. I'm adding a cooldown to this thing. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining
Steamy Pot, thank you so much for the subscription.
In order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I don't know why you're subscribing right now to this, but thank you. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. Please do not be polluted by the rest of my chat. I should be happy, so why do I feel like crying?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her
I
life in
sing
the
every
fight
time.
against forbidden knowledge.
Welcome in, Steamy Pot. I hope that you're enjoying your time here. Ha 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 ha.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Guys, look, lore.
The way that
Focus
everyone,
on
including
the lore.
you, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be
June, just
due
ignore
to her
him.
restoration of Irminsul.
Stop polluting June! Stop polluting our Jule.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
I love Paimon.
She even used
Stop
her
bagging
last
on
remnant
Paimon.
of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
If I time out a mod, will it remove their mod status? Asking for me.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Yes?
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we
I
found the
see.
right path to meet with our lucid consciousness.
What a nugget of wisdom. So fitting for this quest. Don't you think, beloved Jaden?
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope I can use that truth to save everyone except Jaden.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
She just called her empty-brained. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Oh, no. Malfour? No. I swear.
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness,
we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
That one is Jaden Uwu. This one is Malfoy Uwu. Where's Aspen Uwu? Oh look, there he is, Uwu.
How bold.
Don't be scared.
Scatter.
Oh look, Aspen just fainted, Uwu. Jaden number 2, Uwu.
Shadow. Stay put.
Come here. Uwu.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I'm so sorry you had to come in right now. Ooh.
Wait.
I can't even
No.
sing very loudly. Ooh. Because I don't want to get kicked out of my apartment. Ooh. I hate all of you right now. I would eat you if I could. Oh look, there are monsters here, Uwu. I will beat them up
Written in the
instead,
stars.
Uwu.
Delve
Look,
into
this one
destiny.
is Jaden here. This one's Aspen, that one's Malfoy.
A process of elimination.
Here you are.
Stay put. Let me scribe.
Ah, 진짜. 오, 씨. 아!
Flicker.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
진짜 짜증나. 이들 다 싫어. 정말 정말 싫어. 너네들 때문에 죽었잖아. 아이가 없는 얘기나. 다 죽여버릴 거야. 너무 짜증나고 싫다. 너무너무 짜증나. 됐냐. 웃음이 나냐.
Don't be scared.
Here you are.
죽어. 빨리 죽어. 지금 죽어. 당장 죽어. 파. 아이씨. 아이 좀 죽어요. 아이씨. 짜증나 진짜로. 겁나 짜증나네. 니들 다 싫어. 정말 됐다. I'm free. I hate you all. Inspecting mirrors is a job I could really see myself doing. Huh? Really? We're gonna get stuck now? Okay. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you all.
Delve into destiny.
죽어. 너도 죽어. 아 죽어.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Sunny is great. Thank you so much for the
Wait.
I went from 2.2k to 0.2, so I don't know what you are from.
Whatever.
Adios. Thank you of your own. Sunny is great. Thank you so much for joining the Kaleidoscope. I'm so sorry you had to come into this. I hope you enjoy your time here and that you're having a great night. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tortured at the moment.
How bold.
아 짜증나.
Don't be scared.
A process of elimination. How bold.
Where did you go?
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Uruguay, you're up. Pain, go away. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. I used to work as an elevator operator. It was an okay job. It had its ups and downs. There's nothing to cut, but I feel like stabbing the air. I wonder why. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I love all the references to Greek mythology. And I'm ignoring Judy, as usual. Per the usual. This is so Japanese art style.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
My mind? Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Of course, the hydrating makes me choke. Thank you, June. Gotta go sleep. Enjoy the finale. Thank you, Jay Smith, for coming in. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good night. This is so pretty. Well, this is from the first vision we had. I was trying to be nice for one. Not my fault you don't know how to drink from a straw. Am I okay? Physically or mentally? And Malfoy, I think you had a part in the mental part. Oh, this reminds me, you need to check your progress on the Great Onion. Don't die. Thank you, Aspen. I'll try not to. This is so pretty. Never mind, don't answer that. I think I already know. If I were cosplaying a fish, I would cosplay as a whale and blow you guys all out of the water. Oh, that's creepy. Look at the detail.
Well, this is the place.
Yes. It's the same place from my memory. Whales aren't fish, I don't care.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Mammals are not. Even if I was a tiny fish, I would still spit at you. I know that whales are mammals. I don't care.
But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same. Insert I'm a piranha meme. I've never seen that. I'm so glad.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Her voice
we
is so
are
familiar.
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
1 second.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Aspen said, as I taped a piranha to my boomerang, I thought, this will come back to bite me. And then the automod held him. Deleted for inappropriate terms. The purest branch, Nahida the baby, exactly. And she got tortured so much for it. 1 second. I can't get my mouse over to the OBS. Sorry, Aspen. Your comment will be sacrificed. So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rikadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Mods have too much power. Okay, in the comments on my phone. Stop. That's lovely. But what did I miss? I ignore all of you.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Of course they didn't.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired
Jaden!
was in fact myself in another fate.
Jaden, I'm not even joking. I will strip you of your mod duties. Stop permitting things. Malfoy, I think in the context of your sentence, that's a deserved block.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rikadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Jaden, there's such a thing called evidence. It's like Game of Thrones with the mods here, haha. You never know when one is gonna get knocked off. Only when you play the game.
The feeling is mutual.
You gotta
From
play the
moment I
game to get
snapped
knocked
the branch
off.
off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
In case you guys didn't
Thanks
realize,
to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost
ignoring
all
all of
the forbidden
you.
knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Ow.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden
내가 누구
knowledge.
때문에 누구 때문에 스트레스 받아가지고 물 마시는데 잘못 생겨가지고 지금까지 기침하고 있는데. 오 짜증나.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Don't bond over cyberbullying me. 장난쳐? 진짜 bonding over simping, bonding over cyberbullying. 오 진짜, 오 진짜. 아 잘하고 있어 아주.
But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
I know wheels are mammals. That wasn't the point of my sentence.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
진짜, you guys are the Three Musketeers. I just want to like wrap you all together and eat you in a ball. It's just, 짜증나. 진짜.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
I knew it. I knew Genshin was going to make us do this.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
I'm going to ignore you all. I see nothing.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Of course, my chat is just being the filthiest ever. Steamy Pot literally being the only sane person. Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten about the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? What is that sound? I feel so sleepy.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
I was wondering.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
So he actually cares about her forgiveness.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Kind of looks like the new
Even the
Heliotro.
God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
So he made Horcrux?
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to
I'll
the
give
very
that one.
concept
That
of
was
life.
actually very...
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
His
Indeed,
voice acting is
it's difficult for
irritatingly good.
humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
I don't know
Another
why, but
chess
that sentence
piece.
just reminded me of Jaden.
And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
You can get a Gnosis for $19.99 on Amazon.
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise. Then, everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon. Okay, let's catch up on chat really quickly. You know, I wouldn't mind being a mad scientist. At least they have a goal in life and will try to achieve it. Talk about determination. You can have a goal in life and try to achieve it without hurting countless amounts of people. I haven't heard the English doctor. He's great. Agreed. That was actually flawless. There's nothing that I would have changed about that. You know, I wouldn't mind being a mad scientist. They get to F with humans and that's cool. L, you scare me. Regular Jaden says, all I see are pros. Jaden, you scare me too. L says, you're a pro. Aw, you're so sweet. No, like in the literal sense of the word. You about to get a job and stuff. You're a working professional. You as a person? Con. Do y'all think that was a smart negotiation? think the answer depends on if we're looking at this from the perspective of a human or the perspective of an Archon. The doctor was smart in offering wisdom, unknown knowledge to the god of wisdom. So for Nahida, obviously it did seem like a fair exchange. But we don't know what the Fatui want to do with all of the Gnosis yet. Maybe they want to overthrow Celestia, I don't know. Celestia seems very sus to me. The Archons don't seem to know very much about Celestia either. But they seem very willing to give up their Gnosis. Which is their direct link to Celestia. And if we're going by what Nahida just said, it's also a symbol that Celestia currently rules over Tibot. So if the Archons that are so highly trusted by Celestia are so willing to cut their ties with them and renounce them, and are also suspecting that things may not be as they seem. I don't know, Gnosis, visions, all of them were granted by Celestia. And if even the sky is fake, maybe they're closer to ropes that are tying the owners down than things that grant absolute power. I'm sure there's more behind them. It's also interesting to note that the Archons are able to use their powers even without their Gnosis. I think giving up the Electro Gnosis in exchange for getting rid of all of the doctors was a fair trade in the perspective of Nahida at the moment, but just based off of the dialogue that we saw from those who are being erased, I think that's going to come back to bite us. They're definitely going to use that in the lore sometime in the future. The Dendro Gnosis, I wish she wouldn't have given it up. Okay, good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good. I love how there's like a little nod.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tanari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained. Loudman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. From what Tanari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a good night. I just missed a little bit of chat. Raiden is powerful enough without... Okay. The gods can use their given energy to use their powers because they're gods. The Gnosis is a symbol of their position as the gods and lets them tap into extra energy from Celestia. It's like their direct connection to Celestia. Exactly. So the fact that they're willing to sever their ties, their direct ties to Celestia, it has to make you suspect Celestia as a whole. They know more than we do, at least. Welcome to the party. The part that they skipped past actually telling the story and just had Traveler narrate a mental recap. Fast forward, you. Exactly. Okay, but the part that really got me, I was curious about how Elizur was going to be cured.
Wait.
The fact that they made it so that the cure for Elizur was to erase the entirety of the existence of the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, that really hit hard. I'm ignoring all of you. There's no way to have a discussion with you guys. My gosh. Okay. Talk to Kale.
Good morning.
Kale!
Looks like you're awake.
These are all weird people.
Yep, yep.
Yup, yup. Good morning, Kali.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Elazar came from forbidden knowledge corrupting the Akasha, which is linked to all life in Tib. Like, I was waiting to see how they worked curing Elazar into the storyline. And they did it much better than I expected. Very much hit hard.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
It's a nice connection, you know? Nahida being the one to give hope to the girl whose name I always forget, who had Elazar. And then eventually healing her by erasing Greater Lord Devata. In the end, it was the Archons who were always there for their people, who maintained them and in the end saved them. It's kind of beautiful. How did that become first? 100% best quest Genshin has released first. Even Paimon forgot her, so I feel like that means something. Yeah, because the Traveler is from outside of the... I'm suspicious of the Traveler in general. If you ask me, they're building her up to be an anti-hero. I think the presence of the twins in Teva in general is messing with the fate of this land. Their presence in general is not good for this timeline. That's just my theory. Good night, June. Good night, good night. I hope you get some good rest. Good night, good night. The only pure person in my chat has left. Pistachio? Pistachio is green. Pistachios goes into baklava, though. That's right. That looks like baklava, and those are pistachios. You are both correct. In all seriousness, Elazar was cured because we got rid of the last remnants of forbidden knowledge that was tied to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Exactly. They wrote it very, very emotionally potent. In a way that's very emotionally potent. Good night, June.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
I know it's silly, but I feel better sending June off now that Kali is better. our Kali is healthy now. June can go and I don't have to worry about her. Good night. Baklava is so good. You are missing out. You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kali. He's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way,
Good night.
wrote a letter for you after you
Good
went
night,
to
good
sleep
night,
last
Jaden.
night.
Thank you so much. Good night, good night. I'm going to end stream right after this is finished too. Good night, everyone. Thank you for your hard work today as well, Mod Jaden. Even though a lot of it was torturous. Mwah. Good night. Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted
Good night,
to read the letter
Aspen.
with you after
Thank you
woke
guys.
up.
Thank you all
so
for
Paimon
coming.
didn't open
Good night,
it.
good night.
Alright, let's read it now.
Wow. Malfour being Malfour.
Oh, it's from Milu! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kali.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Wait, did I miss something? What's a big deal and why is it a big deal? Yeah, I just wasted my E.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Oh, are you talking about the Traveler? Where is Tanari? Oh, I know where Tanari is. He's right here! Yay! And he's level 1. And Konamiya? Oh, we're the heroes of Mondstadt, Lua, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Enkonomiya. Exactly. And future of Fontaine. But I really think we might be building up our anti-hero-ness. Do you need something? Tell. Hello? Sorry, was my voice too soft for you to hear clearly? For Honorary Knights, the first stage of Gwen. Did I say that wrong? Bun. And a bunch of other titles. The first stage of Bun, that was so touching. Did I disturb you? It's not your fault, it's just an old habit of mine that's acting up. I'm used to speaking softly because I hunt frequently, and sometimes meet researchers training in the forest. Many mistake me for an introvert because of that, and they are really careful when they talk to me. It isn't necessary at all. Please, talk to me normally. About the researchers. Oh, while there aren't many of them, they're usually in hidden spots. You'll still meet them if you stay in Avidya Forest all the time. Honestly, I'm not really sure of the specifics of the principle. I only know what the situation is called, something like Savata Life? It's a special stage in the training of researchers, during which they can't be disturbed. So I worry sometimes that inexperienced trainee forest rangers will disturb those academia researchers. Still, since she's with the Forest Watchers, I doubt she'll be as reckless as someone who's never read the Rainforest Survival Guide in their lives.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tenari?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
You're literally some of the most famous people in Deval right now, wanted by the Fatui, hunted by the Abyss, almost every military power in the regions. You've got to have fought us at least once and lost. We are literally legends. Yes, but I feel like that might come back to bite us later. But I do wish they would have let us help people in the story quest for the NPCs. A lot of the NPCs' stories are so hopeless. It's really sad.
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
So how did they think that Irminsul was restored, if they don't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Do they just think Nahida came through, and we helped? God's layers, also friends with like 4 out of the 7. That's right, we also killed Rex Left. You guys sound like NPCs for real.
The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
This is a weird sentence. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Sino's such a sweetheart.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
But do you guys think that Signora is really dead? I think she's probably dead and we might get her in some flashbacks. But some people seem to think that she's just on hold and might come back later in the plot. You think she's dead? I also think she's dead. I think we might get flashbacks and some of her backstory, and it most definitely will probably add to the lore later on, but I think as a character, she's dead.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration.
I think she's dead, but I also think she's a phoenix who rises from the ashes. That's actually an amazing theory. Also poetically beautiful. I like that. I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me.
If she rises again. L out here being bloodthirsty. Latin out here just being thirsty. Whew, guys touch grass.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIP?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I'm telling you, it's Hikari. It's the Hikari.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Completely.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Also considering the fact that he probably had to study and imitate the previous voice lines in order to not disrupt the overall world creating, he did an amazing job. And it meshes so much better with Sino's voice.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Okay, so they did just get that implanted in place. Greater Lord Rukadevata.
As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Technically, you're coming with me.
Yay! Will do!
His vest is too complex. Let me take a good look. That makes sense though. There are lots of details, and I can see how that wouldn't fit the aesthetic of everyone. I think it looks good on him though.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Apasia?
Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Hell, touch grass.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry. We'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time.
I want to make all the cosplays from this game. Do it. Do it.
And you as well.
And share pictures with us.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to wrap up a toast to victory. First, I need to get my primos. This one for Kaveh. This one for Kaveh. That's all we got for Kaveh right now. Just because you love the designs of making stuff and you can make them genuine high quality. Ah, I'm so envious. So envious. Cosplays are nice, but all of the things that you see online that are pre-made, typically, they look like costumes. And because they're budget, the materials that are used and they're mass-produced, it's not the same as a cosplay that's made with love and care. Good night. Good night, good night. I'm glad you like the bow. But you need a female to wear the women's stuff. You can wear the men's stuff. If there are any people around you who like cosplay, do you want to do the game work for me? Who are you talking to? Not me.
Learning alone
I hope.
is not enough to
Okay, we're just gonna finish up this part of the quest, and then we're also going to wrap up stream.
Prime examples.
We go to the Grand Bazaar. Yay! Me? What do you mean game work? How would you want me to do game work? I would blow up your game, Elle. You know that. You're going to lose your sanity. If you make me do it, you're just going to have to fix up my mess later. Is that really a better alternative, though? You could grind it out in like 4 hours if you sit and do it straight, but oh my gosh. Take your time, Elle. Don't give yourself burnout. Enjoy making the game. Don't be like, Star? 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 Star! No, this is where it gets fun. I see. You are of the kind that likes suffering. My man, Al-Haytham will be the first one you wear to the convention. Just share pictures. Remember to share pictures. After this, doing the technical work, and then afterwards you get to do the fun stuff. Why do it always be like that? There's always pain before the fun. Game loop? I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. I don't like coding. I will never understand why people like coding. I really, really dislike coding. No. 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 That's it. That's it.
Well, there won't be any
Coding?
problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
The jokes never stop.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for
40
the guests.
hours?
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held soon.
Guys, it's 1:11.
Right?
Make a wish.
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the
I
only
hope
ones
your
that
wish
have
is
arrived?
granted.
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get
We're
it.
gonna run around, aren't we?
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
He's like a proud father and manager all in one. Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Except for the academia.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Balfour? Dot. And I thought you
Nilu
went to
is
bed.
An absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair.
Good night.
Let's have a vote for the most outstanding
Sleep
audience
well.
members next time. I think these two may win.
Yay.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
I don't even know what message you're
good
talking
idea.
about, and I'm not gonna ask.
I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny.
We have 2 cameras.
There's really no need for that.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm
knew
if
it.
the
I
letters
knew
were
it.
actually
We're running
delivered?
around.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is? That is a bad sentence.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please
Malfoy,
ask
go
about
to
her for me.
sleep.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, guys, I think this is where we're going to wrap up for today. Oh. Okay. Hot. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming today to stream and hanging out with me. That was so awesome. The Sumeru Archon quests are amazing. I don't know what messages you guys are talking about, but I'm not going to ask. Thank you so much for being here. I'll thank you for your hard work today too. I hope you guys all sleep well. Let me see if there's someone that I can raid right now before I forget again. By the way, I tried to make a raid message, but it kind of failed, so I really don't see how this is Coco meme, but if you guys are satisfied, I'm happy. The birthday cosplay was kind of like a hard fail, so I hope this makes up for it. You can do commands. Oh, you should be able to do commands. Oh, you can't make commands though, yeah. Please use this. For people who are not currently subbed, the raid 2 message should work. Please use this one. Yes, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you everyone who followed and joined us today in this long. It wasn't really that long, but I think the ribbon made it feel longer. Anyway, I hope you guys all sleep well. No one that I know, I think, is streaming right now, actually. So let's see if there's anyone random that we can raid. Josh7R. Does anyone know who that is? Or the No Bear, Luli Gaming? These are in my recommended channels. Does anyone know these people? Luli Gaming, the No Bear, Bunny Floppykins, Josh7R. Cardi? Is that how you spell their username? You don't know them? L, is that their full username? CARDY? Okay. Thank you, Legend. I did not know that at all. But I heard from someone that Lissa is about to not be on. So, goodbye. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I love you guys. I hate you guys, but I love you guys. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have the best dreams ever. Bye.